train! Everything's changed! Stop! Oh no, they can't hear me. They'll die because of me.
Can show you how to live correctly when you're lost. There's no need to be crying. Press the space
The cabinet's
bar
tied up with
if you
rope.
wanna see some magic, even though life isn't like typewriting. Press the space bar and you're gonna see. Listen, comrade, live Matryoshka. Isn't easy, but there is a way. You don't need any chisel.
6, 2, 5.
This is Ideological Support Senior Political Officer Bretniev speaking. What is it, citizen?
Good day, officer.
What? I can't hear a damn thing. There's buzzing in the receiver like a train is coming. Louder, citizen, louder.
Thanks for now, officer. Goodbye. A coin worth 7.55 rupiekas.
See, but there is a way. You don't need any cheats or walkthroughs. Hold
All in
this
all,
space
life
bar.
is just about finding the right key.
Listen, comrade, hear me though I'm tragic. The leader's words can show you how to live correctly. When you're lost, there's no need to be crying.
Yuck.
Press the
Nothing worth
space
seeing
bar
in there.
if you wanna see some magic, even
Vanya,
though
you're
life
dumb and
isn't
stupid,
like
but you know I
writing.
love you,
Press
so if
the
you forget the
space bar
combination
and
again,
you're
call
gonna
me.
see.
M.
Listen, comrade, live Matryoshka. Isn't easy, but there is a way. You don't need
4, 2, 0.
Hello?
It's me, Vanya.
Oh, it's you! I didn't recognize you. Your voice sounds different. You were eating pickles again, weren't you?
Huh? No, I wasn't. Listen, this is very urgent. Mom?
Did you just call me your mom? Oh, you're drunk! You're at work. And you know that
No. I didn't drink anything.
you were eating pickles after all. I knew it! You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
Okay, but now I need the combination to my lock.
It's my birthday. I'm kidding. Don't worry, Vanya. I wouldn't do that to you. 777. Will you remember that? 3 7s. And don't worry about the pickles. You'll feel better in the evening.
Thank you. Time's a wasting, so...
Wasting. You're talking funny. Vanya, you want to hear what I'll do to you in bed tonight? My furry Wolverine?
Oh, whew. I'll call you later. Bye.
Listen, comrade, hear me though I'm tragic.
And the
leader's
correct
words
combination
can show you how to
is
live correctly. When you're lost, there's no need
777.
Press
Yes,
the
it
space
worked.
bar
A
if
shortwave
you
radio.
see some
Maybe I
magic,
can contact the
even
train driver.
though life isn't like typewriting. Press the space bar and you're gonna see. Listen, comrade, lift Matryoshka. Isn't easy, but there is a way. You don't need any cheats or walkthroughs. Holding space, I will reveal the truth. Listen, comrade, hear me though I'm tragic. The leader's words can show you how to live
Army
correctly
issue.
when you're
I saw the
lost.
soldiers using
There's
this while I was
no
driving
need
through
to
the army base.
hurrying. Press the space bar if you wanna see some magic, even though life isn't like typewriting. Press the space bar and you're
The
gonna
radio
see.
without an antenna is like a waterfall.
Listen,
There's just
comrade,
noise.
listen, Matryoshka. Isn't easy, but there is a way. You don't need any cheats or walkthroughs. Holding space.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir.
Stop the train immediately!
But, Comrade
Listen,
Leader,
comrade,
order...
hear me though I'm
The
tragic.
situation
The
has
leader's
changed.
words can show you how.
Just a few days ago, I wouldn't have dreamt I'd be in a situation like this. I was a simple young journalist back then, speaking at an international conference on the beautiful idea that is communism. Five, 4, 3, 5, 7.
Hello?
Hey, Mom.
Oh, Evan, Dad and I are just watching your conference.
Huh. Thanks, Mom.
If you need anything, just call us, okay? Good luck.
Bye. The Placeholder Brothers is the largest manufacturer of telephones in the world. The government keeps warning us that the enemy could be behind every corner.
Good day, sir. Sorry, there's no entry here. The program is live.
And good day to you too, sir. While I appreciate your diligence, I am one of the speakers. I'm afraid I'm tardy, but I really must get inside. My speech is a glorious message that will enlighten and empower the good folks here.
Mr. Tardy, eh? I find it strange that you're afraid of your own name, but let me check the list.
No, I'm tardy, not I'm tardy. I'm Kowalski, Evan Kowalski, and I'm tardy.
I'm sorry, I don't have a Mr. Kowalski or a Mr. Tardy on the list of speakers.
My speech fits the theme of the conference perfectly, since it's about communism and... But what? I must be on that list. Besides, I received an invitation from you.
Please, show it to me and we can clear all of this up. That is indeed an invitation from us.
I told you.
Please accept my apologies. I was not informed there was a schedule change. I think I can squeeze you in during the coffee break. Please proceed to the stage.
Thank you.
Oh, and don't worry, while you're walking across the stage, our producer will definitely be playing commercials.
Good morning. My name is Sean Redkick, and I represent the people of New Pork. Blood red socialism is pouring in across the borders of our world. We can't just stand idly by and watch as the enemies of freedom undo. We're not gonna watch men die face down in the muck in this bloody war on the peninsula. So communist evil. Communist evil.
Psst. It's like a real Santa Claus.
Thanks. Communist evil is like a real-life Santa Claus. Because it, it sneaks into our houses, doesn't it? And eats up all our cookies, leaves us presents that we have to return because no one wants another pair of socks. Wait, that's not what communist evil does. What the hell am I saying? As we all know, enemy intelligence agents have infiltrated our country. They could even be here right now in our midst. Like, for example, right there, or over there. Maybe you're one. Or your lovely wife there. Yeah, she could definitely be one. She's got that commie look, all right. Or you, yes, you are a communist spy. A sleeper agent working in the shadows.
They are called love.
Yes, these sleeper agents are called love and sin. And since love can't exist without sin, well, I mean, we're getting into some philosophical territory here. No, I urge you all to stay vigilant, and even the smallest symptom should be reported to the authorities immediately.
You'd like to take back everything you said?
In closing, I would like to apologize, because my prompter seems to be misbehaving. Communism sucks! I'm out. As I've just been informed by our producer, instead of our planned break, we will have an unplanned guest. It just so happens I have already had the displeasure of being smeared in his rag of a newspaper. I'm sure you'll all love him. Ladies and gentlemen, Evan Kowalski.
This is going to be interesting.
Damn, my whole speech is out of order. Yeah, I did it. And my teacher said I had cognitive issues. You lecture from the lectern. Ha! I just now got that. Rats! The slides aren't working. I must have forgotten to do something. I can't jam the slides into the holder since it's inside the projector. I need to show them all 5 slides. Dang, there's something wrong with the screen.
Hurry up! People are waiting for the speech to begin.
You know, I am prepared to give a slide presentation, and at the risk of you calling me Mr. Prepared, I couldn't help but notice that there's no canvas on the projector screen.
Mr. Kowalski, please understand you weren't on the list, so we didn't receive any instructions regarding your needs. Fortunately, we are professionals, so I have some canvas right here. There will be a break soon, and someone will install it.
No need for a break. I'll put it up myself in no time. The working class of the cities and farms isn't afraid of a little hard work.
As you wish. Here you go, the projector canvas.
Okay, I'm going back to the stage. Oh man, I got the slides for my presentation all mixed up. I need to fix this quick. Oh man, I got the slides for my presentation all mixed up. I need to fix this quick. I still need to play the Matryoshka national anthem. did I put my notes? Just a moment. Good morning, comrades, those in the studio and those watching at home. If you're thinking, where have I seen this dapper gentleman before, then perhaps you were in Booniesville several days ago at the HASP Manufacturers Conference, where I spoke about the responsibility of the working class in building a single-class society. A little about me. My name is Evan Kowalski, and I am the editor-in-chief of the Daily Worker Monthly. By the way, I highly recommend buying a subscription. I have come here today, quite unexpectedly, with a very important, exciting ideological message. Communism is good. In fact, communism is the best.
Boo! Boo! There's no room in our country for communism. Shut your commie mouth, Evan.
Get lost!
Now, gentlemen, there's no need to get angry. Are you telling our viewers that poor people shouldn't have more money? Do you hate the poor? Are you against the idea that every human being is equally important and entitled to a fair chance? Are we not all humanitarians?
I won't be part of this farce.
And there, you see? He runs away using his costly running shoes. Do the poor not deserve to run? I wonder if one of my other colleagues will engage me in a debate. I'm interested to see how they will claim that education, culture, and industry is not in our common national good, and how every citizen should not have the same equal rights to reap their benefits?
Enough!
Ha! See? That's what I thought. No one's brave enough for such a challenging discussion. Okay, then. Let's move on to the powerful beacon that is beautiful Matryoshka. Located just behind the Iron Curtain between the Capitalist Union and the Socialist Alliance.
Boo! Get off the stage!
Matryoshka serves as a shining example of communism done right.
Get off the stage, commie! Boo!
All glory and honor belongs to the leader, who infallibly and confidently leads his nation towards a bright future.
Boo! Get out of here before I burn the building down!
I'm picking up on a little tension in the room, so, how about a joke? What would we have in the States if we didn't have capitalism? Everything!
I'm at a meeting of the party. Make it quick.
Glory to Matryoshka, comrade leader.
Ah, Major Orlova. How's your vacation at Uncle Sam's?
More fruitful than ever. Please turn on the capitalist channel, comrade leader.
What the hell?
Comrade leader.
I see you found me a very interesting souvenir. Bring him to me at once.
Yes, comrade leader. For the glory of Matryoshka.
In the leader's heart. In conclusion to this undoubtedly illuminating speech, I will tell you, comrades, my greatest wish, that one day our nations will join together and march together in the one true direction towards a stronger state, joined together with Matryoshka.
Stop the program!
I thank you, comrades, for your attention, and I wish you a good day.
This is an outrage, Mr. Kowalski.
Thank you. I mean, I know political discourse can become disagreeable, but to throw perfectly good fruit at a man for his views is an unconscionable breach of common courtesy.
I was talking about your presentation. Now then, please get out and never come here again. Ah, one more thing. We'll send you the cleaning bill.
What? Well then, I'll expect you to deliver the tomatoes with it. I'll make ketchup.
Goodbye.
Wonderful presentation. The Matryoshkan authorities are impressed with your work. As am I.
Thank you, Miss,
I'm Anna. Anna Iglov. Someone will contact you once you get home. In case of any emergency, this envelope will help you contact me. We'll meet again soon, Comrade Avon.
Anna, authorities, envelope. Wait, what? I'll do that at home. Right now, I want to get out of here.
Oh, you're back. How did it go?
It went great. Well, up until I started. Then everyone just laughed. As usual. Oh, by the way, some tomatoes should be arriving soon. So, that's something.
Oh, you had a call from Matryoshka. Your mother memorized the number. They said you should call them back.
Oh, one more thing. You remember that record, The Sandwich March?
Yeah? What about it?
I've decided that, since I'm a man now, I'm too old for that kind of music. I gave it to the cab driver as a tip.
That was a rare limited edition pressing. It was worth hundreds of dollars.
Oh, I see. Huh. Really? Well, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. And this man just lost hundreds of dollars.
Well, I suppose just don't worry about it. And chin up. You were great on TV.
Well, let's see what she wrote here. Comrade Evan, stay vigilant. We believe someone might have seen us together. If you get caught, please deny everything. I await your signal, Anna Iglov. It'll be ready to eat in a minute. And they said food in powder form wasn't the future of cuisine.
Hi. Hi, how was the conference?
A nice girl came to hear me speak, and she said she loved it. It turned out she was from Matryoshka, and she said they'd heard about me there. Do you understand? About me. I also got an envelope from her that was sealed with Matryoshka's coat of arms.
That must be a very important envelope. Well, it sounds like you had quite the day. A speech and a new friend.
Dad said someone called for me?
Oh, yes. They were calling from Matryoshka and said you can call them back at 007-1234. Oh, and give them the password, Zagrislav.
Thanks, Mom. I need to take care of a few things. Zero, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Quiet. Huh, no signal. Dad, when I dial the number to Matryoshka, nothing happens. The phone's dead and there's no signal.
Go check if the international switchboard in the basement is malfunctioning.
There we go. Now it looks like a flower pot.
So how's the phone?
The raccoon jumped on the switchboard and messed up the cables, but I think I've got it fixed. 0, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? This is Evan.
Password.
Zagrislav.
Yes, correct. That is the current password. If we want to continue this conversation, you need to place near the phone, since this is an official conversation, a photo of the leader.
Okay, give me just a second. Not to brag, but my clever magnetic locking mechanism is a fine invention. Mom and Dad won't talk about my ancestors, so when I was a child, they made up my very own family tree to fill in the gaps. They're the best parents a guy could ask for. I'm back, and I have the picture, sir. I mean, officer, sir.
Comrade?
Right, officer, sir, comrade. Of course.
Okay, let's not drag this out. This is not a cheap call. The leader has heard about your presentation and invites you to travel to Matryoshka in express time. Do you accept, comrade? Our attaché will contact you immediately regarding this matter. Do you accept our invitation, comrade?
Oh my, I am... Hello? Dad, the phone's dead again.
Go down to the basement and give that damn switchboard a kick.
That's odd. I didn't know Mom and Dad were storing legs down here. Unless those legs are trespassing. My dad is a big fan. Zero, 4, 0, 2, 8, 1.
Mrs. Kowalski.
Yes?
FIA.
FIA?
The French intelligence agency.
Oh, I see.
No, ma'am. The Overseeing Infiltration Center does not handle the kind of situation we have here.
What situation?
That's exactly why we are here. There has been unauthorized communication with Matryoshka coming from this neighborhood. We are performing a thorough decommunization of every house in this area, starting with this one.
And how long will that take?
A couple of days.
Days? And where are we? And what are we supposed to do in the meantime?
Don't worry, Mr. Kowalski. We have prepared temporary accommodations for you. Your relocation will begin shortly.
Darn it. Oh well. We better start packing.
Evan, these gentlemen are trying to convince me that you were contacted by a spy from Matryoshka.
And that you were given something. I already explained to them that nothing like that could have taken place because you're too good of a boy, right? You didn't take anything from anyone.
Of course I didn't. She didn't give me anything. No envelopes.
Of course not. You'd never take things from strangers. Still, the gentlemen want to have a look around the house.
Huh. Nothing happened. I was supposed to place the flower on the right side, right?
What's going on up there?
Everything's fine, Mom!
Are you sure?
I was just cleaning my room!
Yeah, sure. By the way, the laundry should be done by now.
Thanks, Mom! A brick with a letter wrapped around it. Ooh, perhaps the Postal Service is trying out some new delivery methods. Steps outlined by Anna that I need to take before we can depart. Just my luck. Just when things start to go my way and I have a chance to go to Matryoshka, instead of packing my things and going away with Anna, I'll be arrested for being a spy. I need to contact Anna immediately. Ah, found my red socks. Huh. That's a lot of settings and functions for just doing laundry. Dad, everything's arranged. I'm going to Matryoshka.
I knew you'd think of something. We're proud of you. Goodbye, son. Be brave.
Bye. Psst. Bye, Mom. I'm going to Matryoshka.
Yes, just be careful, Evan.
I'm really going, Mom. After all this time, I'll finally see Matryoshka.
Well, I hope you finished your turkey before you... Wait, what? You're going where?
To Matryoshka. My friend is helping me get there. Don't worry about a thing.
Please, son, be careful.
Don't worry, Mom. I'll be fine. Bye. Anna? Is that you?
Yes, me. Anna. Give me your suitcase, Comrade Ivan.
You know, now that we're here and everything, maybe I should just, stay with my parents. Kind of wait the whole thing out. A trip to Matryoshka has always been my dream, and I'm flattered that you thought of me for this important work, but,
The leader's life is in danger.
What?
Yes, comrade. Someone is conspiring against the light of our dawns. I don't know how deep the conspiracy runs, so I can only trust a handful of my closest colleagues.
That's terrible. Who would want to hurt the most just person alive?
We will find out. Comrade Evan, are you ready to travel to Matryoshka and stop the conspirators' network? Save the life of our most dearest leader.
Yes, of course. It is my duty. The leader represents everything I've believed in since I first read about communism. For the leader and Matryoshka, I will face any danger.
Good.
As long as that danger is relatively small. And doesn't involve snakes. Or ferrets.
I will inform you of your new role on the way, comrade. Give me your suitcase, Comrade Ivan. Now, Evan, focus and listen very carefully. I shall say this only once. Your first mission is to find the whereabouts of my missing agent at the leader's Heart Hotel. He disappeared, trying to learn where and when conspirators will meet. The official purpose of your visit is to prepare for an interview with the leader and... Evan?
No, Mom. Wait, what?
Were you sleeping?
What? No,
Never mind. Focus and listen very carefully. I shall say this only once.
Good day. My name is Evan Kowalski. It's nice to meet you.
Здравствуй, товарищ. I'm head of security here at the hotel, so I'm very busy. Goodbye.
Thank you. Maybe I'm interpreting this all wrong, but for a minute there, I thought these were Matryoshkas with holes in their heads. I don't think anyone's here. Hi, I'm Evan Kowalski. I have a reservation.
Здравствуйте, to the Leader's Heart Hotel, comrade. I need to see your necessary papers and permissions before I let you past the barrier. Please take a room application from the pass department and fill it out.
The pass department. I hope it's not far.
Welcome to the pass department. How can I help you, comrade?
Okay, so I would like to officially ask about the potential possibility of obtaining an application that would make it acceptable to vis-a-vis. That is, I would like to, if it suits you, to formally request.
For the love of the leader, take the application, comrade. This is an office, not a chat room. Plus, there is a line forming.
A line? What line?
At Butcher's. I must pick up a present for my father-in-law's birthday.
A present at the butcher's? Huh, what are you giving him? Pork chops?
You're not right in the head, are you? What kind of Matryoshkan butcher has pork? No, I will be bringing him what he loves more than anything. Vodka. The vodka at Butcher's is best.
Oh, right. Butcher vodka. Of course. Sure. Here's my application for a room.
I see that everything's in order. Please give me your stamp for verification.
My stamp? I don't have a stamp. Just a second. I'll think of something.
Yes, comrade?
When does the currency exchange open?
You need to ring the bell there 3 times.
When does the coat room open?
You need to ask the head of security to call for the porter.
Bye. I don't think anyone's here. Good day.
Yes, foreign currency is forbidden in Matryoshka. You must exchange it now.
Oh, of course. Thanks for the information.
A collar?
Unfortunately, all I have is one single collar. I assume I can't buy much with that.
Well, then you'll be living the fancy life, comrade. You are like rich king. Congratulations.
Whoa! All this cash for just one collar? What an exchange rate! Good day.
Yes, foreign currency is forbidden in Matryoshka.
Oh, of course. Would you be so kind as to tell me, in general, what the prices in Matryoshka are like?
I haven't left the hotel in over an hour, so I'm not sure.
I don't understand.
If you like, comrade, I could tell you a joke to help you understand. Just please keep it to yourself, as it's not very politically correct.
Of course. Goes without saying.
A boy says to his dad, "Daddy, lend me 1,000 rupiekas." And the dad says, 2,000 rupiekas? Tell me, son, what do you need 5,000 rupiekas for?
And?
That's it.
I don't think I understood it, but thank you. Thanks for the information. A sign that reads, "Remember, citizen, there's always room for you in the leader's..." Something was crossed out here and replaced with heart. It looks like it used to say prism. Huh. Maybe the leader really likes kaleidoscopes. That's a shame. I'd like to buy some souvenirs from Matryoshka, but it looks like the machine is broken.
Welcome to the pass department. How can I help you, comrade?
Bye.
Yes, comrade?
Are there a lot of guests at the hotel right now?
There's one. You. You are the only one. Understand? Understand? I apologize if I seem overbearing, aggressive, and dangerous. I do not often have a chance to speak in your language, comrade.
Who? You? No, not at all. And don't worry, I understand. I understand perfectly. You speak very well. It's just me, and the hotel is empty. Got it.
It's the best hotel in the country. Only for special guests.
I saw a broken souvenir machine by the entrance. Is there another one around here? I wanted to buy a few souvenirs.
It's not broken, comrade. It's POW.
It's POW?
Protected against anti-socialist use. You just need to remove the tape, comrade. I officially give my oral permission.
Thanks.
I hereby officially confirm the following orally. My official oral permission to remove the POW.
I officially orally approve the official oral confirmation of the official oral permission to remove the POW.
I officially certify orally the official oral approval of the official oral confirmation of the official oral permission to remove the POW.
I unofficially thank you, Comrade Biarutov.
No problem.
Now I understand why you prefer to have things in writing. You said something about a stamp?
Yes, please give me your stamp for verification.
I don't have a stamp, but I'll think of something. Bye. Chewie, we're home. Good day. Could you please call for the porter? Ah, good day.
Before you proceed to the check-in area, you must present your suitcase for inspection. Do this now.
Well, that's certainly mildly alarming in a vaguely menacing way. Here's my suitcase. Take good care of it, please.
It will be returned soon, and have no fear, it will be cared for intensely. Of course, I cannot vouch for its contents.
Of course, I trust I'm dealing with professionals here. Here is my stamp.
I see it is up to regulation standards. You will do fine here. Let us begin the glorious stamping of necessary documents. Comrade Ivan, I hereby confirm your authorization to use room 368. The bellboy will show you to your room, comrade.
Thank you. I'm sorry, but the rest of my collars are in my suitcase. I'll tip you properly when I get my bag back. If my coins aren't accused of treasonous acts by then.
This is good. You catch on quickly. We are always looking for new informants. I will pass along this information about your coins. If you have any additional information on traitorous activities, please use the phone in your room. Here is a pamphlet that will instruct you on how to prepare for your meeting with the leader.
It looks like all I have to do now is take a bath, put on the red socks I packed, and shed all semblance of dignity. And I was worried this would be hard.
You can't buy me. I'll treat it as a tip.
I don't think anyone's here.
Let's say I take care of this rupieka for you, eh, comrade?
Oh, thank you. Could you...
No, but thank you for the tip.
Good day. Could you please call for the porter?
Tips are always welcome.
Attention! In the event of radioactive contamination, you will have 60 seconds after the alarm sounds to get into the shelter. Oh, below that it says, in the event of an alarm, submit Form 154A in triplicate along with your ID, a urine sample, and your application for a set of shelter keys at the reception desk. One.
Everything is always perfect at the Leader's Heart Hotel. This is the reception desk. How may I help you, Comrade Ivan?
I wanted to order a wake-up call for tomorrow morning.
Of course. At what time?
Maybe around 7.
In that case, may I suggest waking up like a true Matryoshkan, being abruptly jolted awake by the political commissar's daily morning speech. Get up now! The superiority of work over sleep. Broadcast each morning at 5 a.m. through our public address system. It will give your morning a sense of urgency. If not, no problem. Here, I will mark you down for a bag and tag wake-up breach at 7.
Bag and tag wake-up breach? Is the talk long?
Not at all. Only until 9 o'clock.
I see. In that case, forget the 7 a.m. breach. I'll just do the talk. It sounds very informational.
As you wish, comrade.
I just wanted to see if the phone worked. Goodbye.
Of the citizenry maneuvers taking place today, on the eve of the leader's birthday. When you hear the order, beat 11, begin singing the Matryoshka national anthem. When you hear the order, beat 12, think warmly of the leader. When you hear the order, beat 13, kneel before an image of the leader. This message will be repeated throughout the day.
Sergeant Medvedev reporting for duty.
Good day.
Здравствуй. How can I help you, Comrade Ivan?
I was wondering why I have to show my ass on command?
I sense a trap in your line of questioning. Is this some Western attempt to subvert my ideals?
What? No, I just saw it in the pamphlet.
Ah, it is simple. When a ranking official of Matryoshka asks, you must present your ass. And quickly. Then the official will have himself a nice long look, you know? Take in all details. If everything checks out, you have a happy day.
That's, very interesting custom. Boy, I hope my ass passes muster. So, do I just get my ass out immediately? Or should I kind of slowly pull it out? Or is there some kind of protocol?
You Westerners are a strange people. Just get it out the normal way. You do not need to make a big affair of it. Eye level is best, of course, but just do what you can.
And how long does the, presenting take? How long should I leave it out there?
It depends on who asks. Some officials can be quite thorough. I've seen inspections last entire afternoons. Now then, I must take a crap. Do you have any toilet paper to spare? I would repay the favor, of course. For example, I could look at your ass right now and make sure it is in good order. I would take a proper look, believe me. What do you say?
Well, I do want everything to be in order when I meet your leader. Maybe later? Once I've, kinda psyched myself up for it?
A wise decision, comrade. When you are ready, I can be found at this address. And do not worry, your ass will be here when your luggage arrives. I really shouldn't do this, but here, you can have a quick look at this ass.
Oh, a pass. It's a pass. Of course it's a pass. I'm so glad it's a pass. I have an application here to use the bathroom. I hope it will be met with approval.
In that case, let us begin the glorious ritual of stamping. From now on, you can freely use the bathroom. Just please keep it clean. Literally.
Of course, no problem. Cleanliness is my middle name.
How can I help you, Comrade Ivan?
Sorry, but it's Evan, not Ivan. Evan. They're not the same name. I suppose that there is some adjacency, but, well, actually, from a linguistic and etymological point of view, it would be interesting to...
You are not who you said you are? That is bad news, comrade.
No, I am. I just mean that you...
If you are not who you say you are, you must be rescreened and researched. I will go get the latex gloves and warm up my screening hand.
Your screening hand? No, you've got it all wrong.
In that case, we'll forget all about it. Right, Comrade Ivan?
Yes, what a silly misunderstanding. Please don't get the gloves. So, you need some toilet paper?
Indeed. I have a real situation on my hands, and I don't want it literally on my hands, if you understand my meaning. The line for supplies was so long this morning. I held out as long as I could, but I couldn't wait, and I didn't make it. I mean, I made it, but I didn't make it. Not that I did not mess in my pants. So, Comrade Ivan, can you help me out?
Sure. We've all been there, right? Let me see if I can find some for you. Why are there 2 numbers on my door?
2 numbers? I only see one number, 368.
There are two numbers. Right there. 368 and 369.
There is no room 369. There never was a room 369, and there never will be. You must be confused, correct?
Well, you're the authority around here, so I suppose you must be right. Thanks for clearing that up. I must be tired from the flight. Is there a reason you're waiting by my door?
I'm on guard against... what do you call it? Oh yes, imperialistic propaganda.
Well, that's very kind of you, but I don't feel threatened.
You misunderstand. I am not guarding you.
Oh, wait. Huh?
I am guarding the people of Matryoshka from your hostile ideals and twisted Western culture.
But I'm not even doing anything. I'm just standing here.
Your very existence is a threat to all we hold dear. You're a cancer, comrade.
A cancer?
Yes. Your hostile, seditious, shabbily dressed, anti-socialist existence is a syrupy poison, injected into the veins of our beloved babushka Matryoshka.
Who's hostile? Who's seditious? Who's shabbily dressed?
Our enemies. They're everywhere. They are a spreading tidal wave, a wet, foul-smelling blanket threatening to smother our people. I'm not sure where they are yet, but they are out there somewhere.
Well, good luck finding them. That sounds terrible and scary.
Yes, the unknown is terrifying. We must stay vigilant. Speaking of the unknown, how about finding me some of that toilet paper? My situation is growing quite urgent. I would owe you a debt, comrade.
I think I'm ready to meet with your leader.
You have met all the requirements listed in the pamphlet?
Oh, I suppose I haven't.
Then I'm hereby forced to officially reject your application to meet the leader on the grounds that you are not ready to meet the leader. Turn back. Now. And speaking of back, have you found any toilet paper, comrade? Once, a guard had no one to relieve him. So he couldn't relieve himself, if you understand. His family still lives in disgrace because of his soiled pants.
Goodbye. Even the clocks work extra hard here. What a country. Ancient Matryoshkans believed that the entire world came out of the inside of a great Grand Matryoshka, and that one day it would open up again and birth another, smaller globe. What a reasonable thing to believe. Doorless closets. Huh, what an odd stylistic choice. I'm not scared of the dark. I just really prefer the light. Two.
You've reached the Ideological Support Hotline. This is Political Officer Nikai Bredniev. Please choose a topic.
I wanted to ask how I can go about leaving my hotel room. I'd love to see Matryoshka.
You need to fulfill all the requirements outlined in the pamphlet, which you should have received from the hotel staff, comrade. A bath, red socks, and an ass with photo.
Thanks for the explanation. That's it for now. Thank you, officer. Goodbye. A cheap and easy way to make sure everyone gets the same information. I've been told the decor here is army surplus chic. Huh. The stickers suggest that the bed's brand new, yet the sagging, dirty mattress leads me to believe otherwise. Guess I'll just have to trust the stickers on this one. Looks like someone was playing some strange game. Funny, this is the type of thing you expect to see in a prison cell. According to the guide, this is a bust of Carol Scram, one of the most important intellectuals of the era, responsible for impregnating Matryoshkins with the idea of socialism. Ha! Good for him!
When you hear the order, beat 13. Kneel before an image of the leader. This message will be repeated throughout the day.
I've got access to the tub on the even days. I feel so spoiled here. It worked! Note to self, do not sit in this end of the tub.
For me? Thank you, comrade. The family will be so happy.
No problem. I've got a lot of it.
Please, let me repay you. In fact, I have good news. A woman died down the hall, and as we drag out body, I have good luck to see her soap just sitting there. She was a filthy, dirty woman, so it was hardly used. Here, for you.
Where is my head at? Trying to get undressed with the guard standing there? I do have a rather stunning physique, but yeah, this is no way to show it off.
I have a suitcase for Comrade Ivan!
Evan. Hey, this isn't my suitcase. I can't leave the room if I don't have my red socks. Ugh, what am I going to do? This is only a few days away. Oh, I'd love to go see it, if I can find the time.
citizens of the citizenry maneuvers taking place today, on the eve of the leader's birthday. When you hear the order beat 11, begin singing the
Pretend you're admiring a painting on the wall and whisper.
Who's this?
You're that Ivan, right? You're the one from the west.
How do you know that? Not that I'm confirming anything.
Anna sent you?
How did you know that Anna was the one? Ha! I won't fall for that old trick. She told me I need to stay alert because we don't know who is on whose side.
Who told you that?
Anna Eglov on our flight to Matryoshka.
Seriously? You need to be more careful, Ethan.
Evan! It's pronounced Evan!
If I was one of the conspirators, you'd get Anna in trouble. Now, listen carefully. I know who you are. Because you've always been an important part of our plan. That's why Anna flew to the sites. To bring you here. I'm the leader's head of security.
The leader's head of security? So the leader is now without security? Dear God.
Precisely. When I snuck into the hotel to listen in on the conspirators' plans, they locked me in here. They fabricated evidence against me so that I would be done in the eyes of the leader. Since you're in the hotel, it means Anna sent you to free me.
I can neither confirm nor deny how unbelievably correct that was.
Good. Stay vigilant. Nevertheless, everything I have told you is true. Unfortunately, after the torture...
They tortured you?
Yes. After the torture, I lost my hearing for a few days. So, I don't know what the conspirators decided, but we must find out the plans and the details of the assassination.
Well, that's easy for you to say. How will we find out the date and the details of the assassination?
Fortunately, every room has a hidden recording device. Set the room and listen to the recording.
I'll get you out first.
No, we need to know about the assassination first. You can get me out after.
I'd like permission to use the restaurant, please.
Very well. You know what to do, comrade.
There's just one small problem. I used my stamp as a stopper for the bathtub.
But this is an application for the restaurant. It should be stamped only with one of our stamps.
Phew, that's a relief. All right, what do I need to stamp?
Comrade Ivan, I hereby confirm your authorization to use the hotel restaurant. You can now phone the restaurant and order something for yourself.
Five.
Good day. Welcome to the Crystal Restaurant. How can we help you, comrade?
I'd like to order the Sticky Fingers combo to room 368. saltwater fish in the company of a fresh loaf of bread, assisted by the kvass of the gods in a crystal goblet. I can't jam the whole loaf into the glass.
Today, on the eve of the leader's birthday, when you hear the order beat 11,
No. Oh, hard as a rock. And there's way too much flour. I still have so much of it left.
when you hear the order beat 13, kneel before an image of the leader.
Oh, that's top shelf kvass. It's so strong I could use a chaser. Five.
Good day. Welcome to the Crystal Restaurant. How can we help you, comrade?
I'd like to order the Colors of Red combo to room 368. Even though it looks great, I'm not hungry for borscht right now. Ooh, I think I'm late for the meat feast.
We will remind all citizens of the citizenry.
Hey, the hotel bathrooms come with complimentary cameras. An audio tape. It's literally the pinnacle of sound recording technology. Nothing could ever replace it. That is not up for discussion, Major. Our primary goal cannot be compromised. Do we understand each other, Major?
Yes, Comrade Minister.
If this goes wrong, I am holding you personally responsible. I repeat, P-E-R-S-O-N-A-L-L-Y-Y. Because you're responsible for security during the meeting. Is the date set?
Yes, Comrade Minister. It's Wednesday, March 3rd at 1800 hours.
Is the place set?
Yes, Comrade Minister. The commander of the Gate Garrison will welcome you, Comrade Minister.
Good thinking. A meeting by the Iron Curtain won't raise any suspicion.
I have also invited Comrade General Anselmov, as you have ordered, Comrade Minister.
I hope Anselmov will join us.
And what if he doesn't? What should we do if he refuses?
I see you still don't understand. No matter, just to make sure you put him to sleep. His death will serve as a smokescreen. Do you understand?
Put him to sleep. Would you like him to take a nap before we kill him? I feel like I should tell you that I am just terrible at tucking people in. I mean, the actual worst. I just never developed a knack for it.
All right, never mind. Dismissed.
Yes, Comrade.
This recording will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1.
It's me, Evan. Yes. Dear Lord, the meeting is today. But how? They won't let me out of the room until I fulfill all the requirements in the pamphlet. I'm worried about my ass.
Don't be. I'll take care of your ass. First of all, you must contact Anna and set up a meeting. Do it discreetly so that those listening in won't catch on. Call reception and ask to be connected with number 2 357. Then you need to let me out of this closet. I'll wait until they escort you out, and then I'll slip out of the hotel.
How am I supposed to get you out of there? These doors look really solid.
You'll find the key to my room downstairs by the head of security. Remember, the head of security.
I'll remember. The head of security has a key to this door.
Don't interrupt me. Go there now and get the key.
They won't let me out of my room because my pass got lost somewhere.
It's your lucky day. I have to be good at frothing such things. Here, take this ass and paste your photo onto it. The rest you need to take care of on your own.
All right. I'll be back as soon as I have the key.
One more thing. Your voice. It sounds very familiar and official. You have a voice for radio. You like listening to the radio? I thought you must have a radio in your room. Listen to it sometime.
The radio? Okay, but, I thought I was supposed to hurry. Remember? The whole curtains thing?
Go, call Anna.
Good morning. This is the Anonymous Number Nagging Association. We are a statistics-oriented organization. We call a random anonymous number even if it's unavailable. And if the person is interested in statistical data, we have a very open conversation.
Oh, good morning. I understand.
Excuse me, could you repeat that? I didn't quite hear it. Some idiot was driving by.
I was saying I understand and good morning. Oh, yeah. I get it. Actually, that's quite the comical coincidence. I was just about to call the association myself, but this seems inadvisable. Such an open conversation could be risky if you happen on a statistics fanatic, don't you think?
Do not worry. All data I share with you is very public.
Oh, then you've really put me at ease.
I will ask you several random questions. Have you recently made any new friends?
I have, but he keeps his emotions locked up, so I don't know much about him.
Is your friend suffering from anything? Does he go to meetings?
No, he is very... fat? Oh, sorry, I lost my train of thought.
For the love of... Please, concentrate, sir.
My friend got burned recently. For now, we're trying to get him to loosen up.
Loosen up?
Yeah, so he's not all locked up. Instead, he'd be... loose.
Right. That's very important. But I think it's more important for him to find out if...
what does any of this have to do with statistics anyway?
I ask the questions here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I zoned out for a second. Let's continue.
So, are you or your friend making any plans?
Yes, but they're not fully formed, so he's still a little in the dark. Like his leather jacket.
Jacket?
Just a second. I'm thinking. Something will come to me. The South likes pork on the Ferris stage.
What? Okay, I think that's enough. You've won the grand prize.
Oh, really? I never win anything. Did I really win?
Yes, really. A trip to the Metropolitan Museum of Arts.
Aw, but I've already seen it.
Then see it again, Jesus.
Ah, I get it now. I'll grab my friend and we can all go.
Wonderful. Goodbye.
Spring Breeze Laundry. How can I help you?
The coffee stains didn't come out. The detergent fell into the aquarium and the fish has no tie.
Agent Eaglove. Mission progress report.
Everything's going according to plan. The subject's at the hotel.
Excellent. You still maintain that the subject was ready to be inserted?
We had no choice. We've learned that Operation Caesar will commence soon.
Let us hope the subject will not disappoint.
Don't worry. I believe in him.
The washer's hooked up to the water, but I can't do much without laundry detergent. I've got to wash those socks. Huh. That laundry detergent for black clothes must have been past its expiration date. Is this enough to allow me to leave the hotel?
I see you have everything ready, comrade. Please proceed into the hall.
place today, on the eve of the leader's birthday. When you hear the order beat 11, begin singing the Matryoshka national anthem. When you hear the order beat 12, think warmly of the leader. When you hear the order beat 13, kneel before an image of the leader. This message will be repeated throughout the day.
It's interesting music, all right, but I've heard llamas in heat before. What to record? Beat 13. Beat 13.
It is three maneuvers taking place today, on the eve of the leader's birthday.
The recording probably played out in the hall. The right key on the first try? Evan, old buddy? Ha ha ha! You still got it.
This message will be repeated throughout the day.
Back in the States, it's unheard of to mistreat someone like that.
Just get this guy off. Much better.
On the phone, Anna told me to meet her on the metro.
All right. Listen, take this. It's a black night. Safe place. It's my son. One of my relatives must be waiting outside the hotel.
How will I recognize him?
Everyone in my family is a miller. They know what's going on and they'll help you meet Anna. I hide in here, and as soon as you leave, I'll also escape. Good luck.
Thanks.
Comrade, you are not allowed to take government property out of the hotel. You need to return the tennis racket as its owner will be released soon. You cannot take the gas mask. Please return the pamphlet.
Understood.
I can see that someone has drawn check marks on this. I cannot believe someone would do this. This is now useless. Who would do such a thing?
I'm right there with you. Who would do such a thing? It's an outrage, all right, but there's no need to dig any deeper. I'm sure that someone sure learned their lesson. Whoever that may be.
Your response about the marks is quite strange. Do you know something about this, comrade? We are very lucky to have extra electricity this week. I would hate to use it on something other than lighting.
Electricity? Do your worst, friend. I cannot be broken.
So...
All right, oh sweet God, it was me. I did it. I'm guilty of vandalism and having amazing artistic talent. Those check marks are gorgeous. And it was me all along.
You look ready to cry like little babushka. I am making a joke, comrade. The pamphlets are disposable. And actually, yes, the check marks are very nice. Wait a minute. The lenses are fogged and the straps are cinched tight, as if a small-boned girl was wearing it. Was there unauthorized usage involved? You will tell me now.
Of course not. I'm an innocent man. I found it like that.
I see you have been playing some sort of dirty version of tennis, comrade.
Oh, well, it got all dusty like that, by itself. What's next?
I'll take you to the leader, comrade, and on the way, you will see our city.
The city! Yes! Great idea! Oh, let's take our time.
Comrade Evan, look at the Crimson Square, one of the central points of our beautiful capital. It's truly magnificent, is it not?
Yes, it is, but it's rather empty, isn't it?
What do you mean? There's a line forming right over there.
Oh, right. Never mind. Good day. Can we talk? Oh, I don't understand Matryoshka. Good day. I bet you also only speak Matryoshka.
I assimilated your low vernacular before the current era of obscurantism permeated the nation. Then, as the director of the Department of Foreign Language...
Ooh, I know that word. But shouldn't it be foreign languages?
Language. Just one. There is only one foreign language sanctioned in Matryoshka.
Oh.
I presented the Ministry of Education with a proposal for the intensification of the educational dynamic, complete with an exhaustive explication thereof, but alas, I was deferred.
Yeah, explications. I hear you on that. They can be pretty rough stuff.
I presume, dear boy, that your fumbling inquiry is in regard to my existential angst?
Yes?
Indeed, the incontrovertible decision of those dilettantes affected me deeply. I remained imperturbable, lest those commies take pleasure at my discomfiture.
We all know how dilettantes can be. Also, commies is not the preferred nomenclature. democratically challenged, please.
I'm aware of what I'm saying.
Are you implying I'm not?
I am not imputing anything, boy.
Good. I've grown very fond of my limbs.
However, I would advise you not to disseminate words you do not understand. You will only look a fool and possibly lose your aforementioned appendages.
I am a journalist, and I am adept at wielding the full breadth of my glossary.
I happen to possess, within my humble archives, a book of Matryoshkin phrases for foreigners. It may contain somewhat archaic turns of phrase, but I believe it will greatly facilitate communication with our people.
Oh, thank you, Professor.
If you ever happen to have a surplus of ration cards for sugar, chocolate, or fruit, I will gladly accept them as compensation.
Sugar, chocolate, or fruit. I'll keep that in mind. Please tell me, what's it like living here?
I feared we were mired in this odious reality for good, since my brethren have a self-destructive predilection to a perseverative.
Oh, you mean walking through parks in the evening in a long trench coat to open it in front of unsuspecting journalists?
Not perverse, perseverative. And I'm sorry that happened to you, my dear boy. That sounds monstrous.
Only if it wasn't cold out. And thank you.
I meant a predisposition to repeat the same mistakes.
I see.
Meanwhile, it seems there is a ray of hope.
What are you saying?
Nothing else for now. That grandiloquent satrap has eyes and ears everywhere.
Who?
That pompous despot boy.
Ha! You're telling me. Well, I hope you'll tell me. Who are you talking about?
The leader.
Oh! Please don't talk about the leader like that. I know what a despot is, and he's not like that at all. Sure, he wields absolute power and all, but...
Don't try to pacify me. I have lived here for 70 years, and I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah? Well, I just got here, and I know exactly what the leader is like. Good and just. And before you ask, I know all this because I read about him in a Matryoshkan government-approved publication. I saw photos of him playing with children and petting sweet little puppers.
Oh, dear boy. You have been egregiously misinformed. The leader is a bloody tyrant who, between breakfast and lunch, signs the death warrants of entire families without looking up from his meal, which is assuredly more robust than any meals his citizens consume.
I don't mean to lecture you, but you're just buying into the lies spread by the leader's enemies. The people love him. Except you, of course.
Balderdash! The people loathe him. He is a godless butcher.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe that.
I see that we are at an impasse on this matter. You will soon see the truth for yourself.
What can you tell me about this construction site?
Every day is the same. They spend the first half of the day loitering, and then pretend they're working at 1000% efficiency. Supererogation is foreign to them all.
Oh, I understand that. In the States, we have a group of people just like that. We call them Congress.
So I have heard. And on top of that, this termagant is spewing sparks all over my priceless incunables.
Termagant?
An unpleasant lady. A welding woman.
I don't mean to be rude, but why are you sitting in this pipe?
My existence within the pipe is not punitive in nature. In lieu of an apartment, which is evidently still under construction, I received an easement to utilize this pipe.
Ah, well, obviously it's an easement. Correct. Now, what's an easement?
It means I can use this government-issued pipe until my apartment building is completed. Fortunately, I am not overly ambulatory, so I have had no cause to complain for the past 5 years.
Oh, and what happened to your previous apartment?
Previously, I had lodged at the university. The greatest caesura in my life occurred when a censor, editing my latest publication about the leader, replaced every instance of horrific with terrific. Some sycophant heard my response to the censor, which only brushed against transgression, and pettily denounced me.
Uncool. Those sycophants are the worst.
And that is how I lost my tenure and apartment. And now I await my new allotment.
Why don't you move into a different apartment? One that's already built.
There isn't one.
What do you mean?
There has been a housing deficit for years.
I'd heard that was impossible under communism.
Well, now you can see for yourself how things work here.
Can anything unpleasant happen to me here because I'm a foreigner?
With your views, dear boy, you have nothing to worry about. Unless, of course, you encounter the leader's pet.
What do you mean?
Vlad, the Minister of Propaganda. A beastly, cruel man. Everyone should fear him.
I doubt we'll be running into each other, but thanks for the warning. I won't trouble you any longer.
Before you depart, one more inquiry. Have you spoken with the apotropaic dame by the palace walls?
Can you be more specific? I meet so many apotropabes.
There is a certain enchanting woman there. You should speak with her.
Thanks for the tip.
Take something if you like.
Oh, but this is a comic book.
Precisely. I only peruse periodicals of importance.
Matryoshkin's not so hard after all. From now on, it'll be my second mother tongue. I'm so cultured. You have an uncanny ability to teleport, Sergeant Medvedev.
That's correct. Major Watson has shown me how to silently appear behind people. It is very useful. I am like Comrade Ninja.
Incredible.
Hello, Evan.
Who are you?
I have been waiting for you. Some of my answers you will understand. Some of them you will not.
You haven't answered my question.
I am the phone.
What?
I am your yellow light bulb.
What does that mean?
The question is, do you know why you are here?
Of course I do, but it's quite complicated.
You can call me the Diviner.
How did
I know your name? I know everything.
That's
Of course, it's possible. I am a certified gypsy fortune teller. I specialize in rumpology. But in the field, it's easier for me to use a crystal ball.
What is...
Rumpology is divination using bots.
Do you know that answering
Asked questions is irritating? I know. It's a curse.
Could...
I stop doing that? I'll try. You're welcome.
Hey! This time I didn't even start the sentence and you already think you know what I'm gonna say.
Think of a number between 0 and infinity.
Okay.
3.
You're incredible.
Thank you. I get that a lot. But let's talk about you. I know why you're in Matryoshka.
Please don't say it out loud. It's top secret.
You don't know the half of it. I'll help you. Take this.
A bottle? I don't think...
Not yet, but... The woman demands tribute!
What was that all about?
An unclear prediction. Sometimes the words just flow on their own and I don't have control over them. It's also unclear whether they concern the past or what is yet to be. The answer to your next question is...
Hey! You said you'd stop doing that.
Yeah, right. Ask your question.
How?
Under Josviak's floor, there's a hidden door. The one waiting for his son will tell you where to run.
I'd like to...
Beware of your shadow, Ivan.
Ooh. Thanks for speaking with me.
I can see a vision clearly. Remember, the code for the cabinet with the short-wave radio at the station is 7. 7. 7.
Good day. I'm Evan, from the West.
Welcome, sir. I'm Anatoly, a miller from the village of Leader's Rear End. That's in the west, too, although it's often assumed to be in the south. I can't figure out why.
Is it far?
Yeah, at least 15 minutes by horse. And my old nag can really scoot.
Ah, then I'm much further away. I'm from beyond the Iron Curtain.
Hot damn. Then you gotta be real worldly and all. I bet you've even seen a pair of women's shoes with buckles on them. I can imagine it now. Anyhow, I'm here waiting on my son. He got locked up by those sons of bitches somewhere in that fancy pants hotel.
Big head of hair, talks like he has a mouthful of greasy marbles.
That's him!
Oh! Then I've met him. He gave me something to confirm his identity.
Hot damn! Let's see what you gave you. Hot damn, that really is from my son!
I told you. He gave it to me in exchange for helping him escape. He said if I gave it to you, you'd help me.
And you helped him escape?
Yes, heroically. Well, I freed him. All he has to do is wait for an opening, sneak through the hotel, avoid the guards, and run to freedom. I did most of the heavy lifting, though.
Hot damn. That's great news. Forgive me for standing this way, but I gotta pretend that hotel don't mean nothing to me. What can I help you with?
I have a very urgent mission. It's top secret, so don't tell anyone. I'm talking like pinky promise secret.
Sure thing.
I need to get to the metro undetected.
I see. Them bastards are mighty watchful around here. But I heard there are old passages that can take you where you're trying to go. In fact, one of them was supposedly under old Uswick's house.
Can you take me to meet him?
Meet him? You want to go to the cemetery? He died 3 years ago. I thought you wanted to go to the metro.
How would I possibly know? What about his house?
They knocked it down. Building a residential complex there now.
Ah, well then, I suppose I reckon know where it's hiding. What? I mean, I think I know where it is. Boy, I pick up accents easily. Thanks for the info. Here, this is for you.
On the leader's honor. It's the adventures of Iron Comrade. I love the Iron Comrade. He has a will of iron and a heart of stone.
Sure. Well, enjoy. Hello.
You're lost.
Now, hang on just a second.
Seriously? Go away. I'm busy.
Would you be so kind as to lift the concrete slab blocking the metro entrance for me?
Yeah, I could do that.
Then, do it? Please?
What do I get out of it?
My undying gratitude?
What good is that?
What do you mean? Come on, it's undying.
Funny guy. Do I look like a shocker to you?
Well, I mean, it's hard to tell through the glass, but... all right. What do you want then?
Gash.
Maybe you'd like some vodka.
Now we're starting to understand each other.
So, I give you a bottle of vodka and you'll...
A crate of Dobra vodka.
A crate? All right, fine. Why do you need that much? Throwing a wedding, are you?
I'll be making cocktails, but that's not important. You give me the vodka, I lick the slab. Capiche?
Capiche indeed. I'll be back with the crate. Could you please lower me down?
Hold on.
Good day.
If you're lucky and wise, a lot of vodka can be your prize. If you want to play for a crate of vodka, you'll have to bring me a bottle of Dobra vodka as the buy-in.
So if I give you a bottle of Dobra vodka, I can play for the entire crate?
Correct.
Wonderful. Good day.
Good day. What you like?
Good question. I've read a lot about how good Matryoshkan cold cuts are. I'd like to try some. Say, a pound of baked veal?
A pound? Foreigner, huh? What veal? You don't see no veal.
I mean, I see the empty hooks where veal could be, or where it once was.
You no think too much. Good advice. Free of charge.
Then maybe something under the table? I've read that's a popular method of exchanging goods in Matryoshka. Now, to find a table.
Is communism. Everyone get equal. Equal crap. Equal beatings. Equal stray dogs. Everything equal. No meat.
But you see, wait. So where did the meat go?
At this time of year, before leader birthday, in palace.
Oh! So he can more easily distribute it equally amongst the citizens? Those empty bottles of vodka on the counter, are they part of the display?
My brother-in-law do moonshine. It's not as good as the mushroom one, but better than nothing. You want a bottle of Dobra vodka? I give you for meat ration card.
You want a meat ration card for the Dobra vodka. You realize the inherent irony in a butcher asking for... never mind. Good day. Can I have a word?
This is a wine committee.
No need to get upset. I just wanted to talk.
Don't play dumb, pal. I'm not letting you cut in the line.
Good day. You mentioned something about ration cards?
Yes, I'll give you my meat ration card if I can get some flour without waiting in line.
How much flour do you need?
Just a few kilograms.
All right. I'll see what I can do. Oh, I can almost taste that porky goodness now. Don't give that meat ration card to anyone else. Good day. You mentioned something about ration cards.
Good day. I have sugar ration cards. I can trade you one for a bag of flour.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It's me again. You mentioned that you wanted to repay me for freeing your son. You're a miller, right? I could really use some flour.
Say no more. I can get you flour. But my horse Bocephus lost a shoe and can't ride to Fricklefrash or Hot Succotash without it. And horseshoes are scarce. After all the iron went into that 3-year plan of theirs, bring me a horseshoe and I can get you flour in a flash.
I think I'll get going now. Good day. It's me again.
I can see that. What do you want now?
I can see you're a real magician with metal. So I was thinking...
Yeah. What do you need, fancy pants?
Horseshoe?
Nothing is free.
And you call yourself a communist. All right, I'll pay you.
And what am I gonna do with money? I can't get anything today, and it'll be worthless tomorrow.
What then? I need that horseshoe.
Ha ha! Your desperation makes you quite ugly. Fine. Just bring me 2 things that I'll like.
Such as?
You'll think of something, desperate little baby.
I will? Right. Okay.
And also, an imprint of the hoop. I need to know the size of the horseshoe.
Understood.
I need to get back to work.
Good day.
What are you pushing for?
I need a flower. For a woman.
Oh, that's different. I can let a gentleman through. Go ahead, young man. I'm done here.
Thank you very much. Oh, what a cute baby. Good day.
Maybe for you. It's so cold out this March, but I have no one at home to leave Misha with. He has to be out here with me, the poor thing.
Hello, little fella. Oh, you're so cute.
Of course, he takes after his mother, but it's so rare when he laughs.
Maybe he can sense your crushing sadness.
If you want to make him laugh, go ahead. Misha loves strange new words. Maybe you can get him to smile. I'm all out of ideas.
Chimenarium.
Oh, good one.
Dan Fangogrim.
Great, keep it up.
Vern Hood?
You have a real talent for talking to kids. And here, I thought for sure your pasty face would make him cry harder.
Keeman Landis.
Oh, you made Misha laugh. As a reward, I can give you my flower.
Flower? As in, the rose. Wow. Phew. I thought that was a metaphor for, something else. Thank you.
By the way, I'm Sasha.
In that case, good day to you, Sasha, and all the best to Misha. What's new?
Nothing.
How much for the carnation?
90,000 rupiekas.
But, wait a second, miss. You said one carnation was 90,000 rupiekas?
I said I was Sasha, not Miss. That was the price at the time. Now it's 100,000.
I understand inflation. I just don't understand why it's so high.
But you've heard that we have communism here.
Yes, that's why I'm surprised there's inflation. Anyway, I'll take one.
It's the last one.
Yuri, you see how he's courting me? Ha ha ha!
No, and I don't want to.
All right, Mr. Fancy Pants. The gifts are nice. You are also going to show me what the horseshoe's supposed to look like.
I'm working on it. Something's glittering. It's sand. Golden sand. Oh, I remember playing with it. Sand is good for all kinds of things, like playing volleyball or making mortar.
Hey, why you vandal my place?
I'm only borrowing it. For my dog.
Ah, if a dog is good. You borrow. Dog is good.
What's new?
I don't have anything left to sell to you.
Miss Sesha, it's a shame she needs to work with such a little baby in her arms. An empty, solid tin bowl. I think everything's good and mixed. Great. Now the carter will be able to make an imprint of the hoof.
Bowl for the hoof imprint. Now that's using them city smarts.
Please proceed.
When I give you the signal, pull the bridle. Here's the cap for the reference. Now, let me rest.
Okay.
It's a shame about the cap, but it'll be perfect as a reference.
1, 2, and the horseshoe's done.
All this trouble in making a horseshoe's that easy?
Easy? Easy? Screw you, jerk. Everyone's always complaining. It's late. It's expensive. It's easy. Yet no one ever says thanks.
Jeez, who took the jelly out of your donut? All right, thank you.
All right, I'm off to get the flour. I'll be back in 20.
Godspeed!
Oh, you got the flour after all. Here's my sugar ration card.
Thanks, but wasn't there talk of some hoggy yum-yums? I believe we agreed on a meat ration card. Hey, where did that woman go? Did anyone see a woman in a gray trench coat? Maybe it was supposed to be a sugar ration card after all. You mentioned you wanted something sweet. I managed to get some sugar ration cards.
Outstanding! Here, boy. Take my meat ration cards in exchange.
Thank you. I have a meat ration card. Is the Dobra vodka still on the table, so to speak?
Ho, ho, ho! Of course it is. There's always vodka.
Then we trade!
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just reading.
No problem. Maybe I'll give it to you later. Sergeant's really into it. Don't mind me. Continue doing what you're doing.
Please, wait, comrade. I'll just have a quick read. Just a couple pages to get me through the day.
Sure, go for it. I shouldn't get the workers drunk during working hours. I shouldn't get the workers drunk during working hours. All right. How do you play this game?
We're playing 3 glasses. I'll fill 2 of them with vodka, the third one with water. Then I shuffle them around. You choose the glass you want to drink, and I drink the other 2. Whoever stays on their feet the longest wins.
Simple. Thanks for playing. Sweet dreams. Here you go. An entire crate of Dobra vodka.
That's the second best vodka in Matryoshka.
What's the best?
Shroomgahol, of course.
Then why did you ask for Dobra vodka?
Because it'd be a shame to waste Shroomgahol on, cocktails. I'll lower you down. Sound the horn, and then lift the slab.
Thank you.
This comic book is fantastic.
If you want, you can borrow it again later. Wow, the sergeant's really into it. Don't mind me, just pretend I'm not here.
Please wait, comrade. I'll just have a quick read.
Sure, enjoy. Excellent. I'll be free soon. No, I won't do it. I've got nothing against these poor people. Children's books for sale. Monkey Island, Machinarium, Grim Fandango, and Neverhood. The Matryoshkan Postal Service will make sure your letter doesn't contain any errors. Spelling errors, of course. I hope it reaches my parents. I bet they're worried if I'm okay. In the name of the Office of Combating the Capitalist Infiltration of Matryoshka, I demand the Western dissident be placed in our custody.
But he...
Just left the hotel.
You're all under arrest. Comrade Major, read them their rights.
You have no rights.
Agent Onion, report in.
Agent Radish, Plan D is a no-go. Arrests have started in the city.
Then we need to switch to Plan E. Is it ready to be implemented?
Yes! I guarantee that Plan E is fail-proof.
Indeed. Plans A, B, C, and D were also supposed to be fail-proof.
This time it'll be smooth sailing for sure. We've taken all possible precautions. Besides, Plan C was Agent Potato's idea.
Oh, excuse me? Plan C was perfect. Agent Pork messed it up.
How dare you? I said it from the start. Plan C was lame. We should repeat Plan B. But this time without Agent Onion.
What? You arrogant swine!
Agent Pork.
Agents? Calm down. How many times do I have to tell you? We won't get anything done like this. Let's get back to business. Plan E sounds solid.
Phew, made it. All right, now I need to jump on the train and find Anna. Oh, a map of all of the metro lines. Ah, since the conspirators are planning to meet by the curtain, which is past the army base, I need to take the metro on the left. A cute little pigeon.
You there! Don't scare that pigeon. It'll just crap on the leader again, and I just cleaned him.
I'm not scaring it. I just want to pet it.
Hello, kid. I'm Colonel Kwiatkowski.
Good day. I'm Evan.
War. Plans for atomic annihilation. Those were the days. Anselmov rose in the ranks thanks to me, you know? I was his commanding officer. Do you know Comrade General Anselmov?
Yes, I've heard of him, but I've never had the chance to meet him.
In that case, you won't understand. We don't have anything to talk about.
Well, I could try to understand.
Oh, kid. You are so young. Something big is brewing in the city. And even Anselmov can't stop it. A new wave that will swallow him up and take him all the way to the bottom.
What new wave? You mean the assassination?
Shh! We don't talk about things like that. Besides, if you don't know Anselmov, then you won't understand what I'm saying. If you ever meet that mangy old miser, come back and we can talk.
That's quite an unusual solution. The statue of the leader sure is impressive. I wish that destitute vagabond would move along and stop ruining the effect, though. Some people. Who are you?
It's me, Anna.
Oh, I'm so embarrassed I didn't recognize you. It's good to see you're,
What have you found out?
So, I've cleverly facilitated the escape of the leader's head of security. He's just waiting for an opportune moment to, actually leave the hotel and escape. Also, I've stumbled across, craftily uncovered a recording of a conversation between the dastardly conspirators, but the tape was kinda sorta destroyed after I listened to it.
Shoot! Well, surely you remember what they talked about.
No, I don't. I'm just kidding. My mind is a steel trap. I remember everything.
Then talk! And don't hold anything back. We're all friends here.
All? What an odd thing to say. There's no one here but us. Anyhow, the conspirators are meeting tonight at the base, near the Iron Curtain. There, they'll decide on the time of the attack, and they'll be presenting everything to General Anselmov.
I know that son of a bitch. Damn it. This is very unfortunate.
Why do you say that? Is he a vampire?
What? No! All of my people are engaged in important matters today. They cannot be diverted from their tasks. It'll be difficult to find someone the conspirators won't recognize to get inside the base by the curtain.
That won't be a problem.
Yes, it will. I just told you why it's a problem.
What I mean is, I'll do it. I happen to have an innate talent for acting. I played a mule in a school play once, and everyone said I was the most convincing jackass they'd ever seen.
I'm sure. But Evan, you know that they won't just let a mule wander onto the base.
What does Anselmov look like?
Like a short, neurotic mongrel.
I can pull that off. I'll just pretend to be him. Do you have a photo of him?
Of course. I always keep photos of random generals on me.
What luck! Quick, let me see it.
For the love of... No! I don't have a photo of him. It's called sarcasm, Evan. But, actually, there is a way to see what he looks like without a picture. There's a festival for the leader's birthday at the Gork Park. And that beast Anselmov's not going to miss a chance to stuff his face with candy.
That's fantastic. I'll dress up like Anselmov, head to the Iron Curtain, and listen in on the conspirators' plans. With my acting skills, it's foolproof.
What if the real general shows up?
Hadn't thought of that. Oh, maybe we can find a way to keep him at the festival.
Evan? You're very brave to wish to execute such a terrible plan. And since I haven't come up with a better one, let's do it. Find me here after it's done.
I knew you'd approve. To work then.
One more thing. You remember our conversation on the phone? Please explain what you meant by the leather jacket.
I was referring to the Iron Curtain. It's studded, like a leather jacket. Huh?
And what about the South likes pork on the Ferris stage?
The South stands for the Confederacy. Pork is a type of meat. Ferris means made of iron. And finally, every stage has a curtain. So the South likes pork on the Ferris stage means the Confederacy will meet by the Iron Curtain. Ha! Simple, right?
Evan, you're unique. Good luck.
See you later. Hey! No pushing. Hey, keep your hands to yourself. There. Hey! Give me back my money! Stop! Thief!
You're under arrest. Comrade Major, read him his rights.
You have no rights.
I can't see what's hiding in the bushes. This is mildly alarming. Phew, good thing I didn't provoke him earlier. Who knows what could have happened?
Major Orlova.
Hello, comrade. How are you?
Comrade leader, I am happy and proud to serve for the glory of Matryoshka.
All right. And how is our guest? I don't see him here.
Comrade Ivan is on his way, but enchanted by our wonderful country. He's awestruck and wants to take it all in.
All right, but I'd rather not wait for him too long.
Yes, comrade leader. I will immediately order him to take it in more quickly.
Good. Don't disappoint me, Major.
Until we speak again, comrade leader. Glory to Matryoshka.
Glory.
It's a good thing I didn't piss it off back in the forest. Ah, nice kitty. Helium is lighter than air. Or air is heavier than helium. I don't remember.
Citizen, the festival in honor of the leader's birthday has not yet begun. We are waiting for Comrade General Anselmov to officially start it. So please come back soon.
Thanks for the information. I'll be back later. Hello. How are things?
They're shit. How do you think they are? It's cold. My feet have turned to footsicles since I don't have a fucking ration card for shoes.
Oh, I didn't even know there were ration cards for shoes.
Says the fancy man who clearly got one. Nowadays, there are ration cards for just about everything.
So, why do you all need these ration cards anyway? Wouldn't you rather just go to the store and buy whatever you need when you need it? This constant waiting for something because you don't have a ration card for it doesn't seem as great anymore as when I read about it.
I can't tell if that's an honest question. If you're trying to get a free punch in the mouth.
I'm serious.
Ha 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 ha! Good one.
No, I'm seriously asking.
Man, we've got ration cards because communism keistered our entire economy. It's ruined, and that bastard leader only makes things worse. There's always a shortage of something. The party regulates everything so that it looks like the system is functioning. and to barely keep alive the society that's working for it.
What are you talking about? That can't be right.
Ah, you don't want to believe me? Then don't. But I know what I'm talking about. I used to be a director at several factories. But look around for yourself and see if everything's great in our country.
And that's how you ended up shoeless and warming your feet over the fire?
Yes. You see, communism in action.
Someone needs to tell the leader about all this. He'll get to work fixing this right away.
He'll get to work all right, digging a hole deep in the forest to bury me in. Well, his men will do the digging, I suppose. At least the work will warm them. In that way, communism does work.
Ugh, it's stuck under the stairs. That's quite an unusual solution. Listen, kid.
What can the knowledgeable information distributor help you with?
Is it always this empty here?
Actually, it is normally very crowded. For some reason today, people keep riding back and forth, but no one's getting off.
Goodbye. Dangerous. High voltage. Every Monday. Locked from the inside. Someone's airing out their boots.
Yes, Comrade Sir. Comrade General Anselmov is welcome at any time. Yes, Comrade Sir. The men are going to be ready for inspection. Yes, Comrade Sir, I guarantee that the laxative is on the medical kit. No. It did not somehow find its way into the General's meal. I personally secured it myself. Understood, Comrade. Signing off. Damn it! Another inspection.
I zoned out for a minute.
Get yourself together, Cox. The wake's over. What happened. It's now over. I just spoke with Anselmov's adjutant. They're coming here. But thankfully, they got stuck in Gork Park because something broke.
He was supposed to go see his mother after his birthday.
Excuse me, I wanted to...
Not now, citizen. I have urgent business to take care of. If you've come to be drafted into the leader's glorious army, please prepare all documents confirming the draft and come back later. If you don't have any of these documents yet, you can get them from any senior officer.
This looks like a sanitary corner for soldiers. The fan's battery powered, so it can be used outdoors.
Sir Kisowitz, you're about to be demoted. Where's my candy?
The machine's broken, Comrade General, sir.
I want candy immediately.
I will bring it as soon as it's available, Comrade General, sir.
I can't be here all day. People won't shoot themselves, Sir Kisowitz.
Yes, Comrade General, sir.
Hey, you in that stupid yellow coat. Yes, you. Don't just stand there like an idiot. Approach my portrait.
All right. Can you see the whole portrait? Did he capture all of the details correctly?
Well, I see some details here, but...
Are the medals there?
Yes.
Is the peaked cap there?
Yes, it's quite big.
Gold belt?
Yep.
Red epaulets?
Both of them.
Leader-headed pipe?
Yes, it's very leaderly.
The uniform's navy blue.
That's a dark blue, right?
Navy! Ships! Cannons! Boom! Understand?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is. It's very... naval.
He got the mustache and the glasses.
Bushy and clearly accounted for.
Then he's lucky and has saved the platoon some bullets. There'll be no bang, bang, bang! You ever been executed by a firing squad, boy?
Well, no. I mean, one time would be enough, I suppose, but...
No buts! Take that painting and put it somewhere with equal parts worthiness and visibility. That way my likeness will enhance the festival.
Yes, Comrade General, sir. Good day, citizen.
You've come to sign up for a competition. Wonderful. The available competitions are bricklaying, songwriting for the masses, cycling, and the ideological shooting range. Can I have your name?
Ivan. But I just wanted to ask about...
Excellent. Your application has been accepted. Let me also add that the grand prize is a kilogram of sugar. You're the last competitor to fit on the starting list. So in order to win, you must get more points than the current leader, Citizen Natasha, who has 45 points. The rules are simple. You can take part in each competition as many times as you'd like. The highest score you receive in each discipline will be tallied up. You can get a maximum of 20 points in each competition. Good luck, Citizen Ivan.
Oh, this is the perfect place to get my disguise together. I can put Anselmov's portrait inside and then check each item off as I add it to my disguise. It says, for a good time, call Dean 4333. Cotton candy machine is broken, but the owner is working on getting it running again. I won't break it with my bare hands. It's as if it was tied down. I'm not a savage! I should talk to a therapist about these terrible thoughts. The competition to see who can create the best song for the masses in honor of leader and country. Greetings to the esteemed committee.
What is it, citizen?
I'd like to take part in the competition.
Then you're in the right place, citizen.
It just so happens that Professor Volchak, Professor Krajik,
with Professor Skarbovich,
are looking for young,
talented writer-poets who are tasked with
writing lyrics to a hymn,
honoring the leader, the party, and communism.
Are you ready, citizen, to begin?
The test.
Presented by...
The competition?
Well, I do write on a constant basis, but mainly in prose. And I'm afraid, or rather embarrassed, because I don't know if such a beautiful hymn I can write, the words of which would then bring to light the meaning of communism, party, and leader. So maybe I shouldn't attempt that either. More gifted poets should write down their passions as soon as they get their toilet paper rations.
Please continue.
I'm unable to convey with my words all at once the sounds of tractors, factories and guns. I don't know the verses that could be spoken aloud. How Matryoshka stays so glorious and proud. How the youth build statues of the leader, and the farmer grows enough beets to feed her. So I think I will decline, so as not to...
Enough, citizen. That's enough. Dear professors, I think that today...
We have the winner.
Let us vote.
Attention! Citizen Ivan has taken part in the songwriting competition. His score in this competition is 20. Just one request for the judges in the committee. Please do not award more than 20 points. I have finished 3 grades and can count to 100. So I know that 3 nines is much more than 20.
Good day. Are you who I think you are?
That's highly unlikely.
Professor Bonaventura Funcorn?
Or it's very likely. How do you know me?
I'm a huge fan of your work.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Though I must admit, I have no idea where you could have seen my paintings.
I have a book on Matryoshkan culture at home.
Interesting.
And the book is mainly filled with your paintings.
You flatter me.
The pleasure is all mine, Maestro. Incredible... lines?
I'm trying to really bring out depth in this painting. I'm looking for new forms of expression. I think I'll call it M1, after the metro line.
Have you considered painting circles instead of lines? I'm a huge fan of circles. They're just so interesting.
I'll take it into consideration.
Could you give me something as a souvenir of our meeting?
Like what?
A brush.
No way. They're hard to get.
Please, don't mind me. Something's drying, but I need to get closer to make it out. Something's drying, but... It's a decorative thingamajig that, well, just decorates the wall. Mr. Cox, I wanted to...
I don't feel like talking to civilians today.
I want to join the army.
To become a recruit, you must present a draft notice, citizen.
Comrade General, sir,
If you don't have any cotton candy, then get lost. Actually, a man your age shouldn't be wandering around the city without purpose, like a child.
But
Here's an army draft notice. Go show it to someone at the base. Do not have fear, small, pasty midget. The army will make a man out of you yet.
I was just...
No justs! Move out before I have you shot!
Fashion and Matryoshka. I haven't seen any so far. Ah, someone cut out a few pages, and it looks like 2 different articles got spliced together. Poof and zigzag tights are no longer in style.
The rules are very simple. 1, you have 20 shots. 2, you get points for shooting the capitalist targets. 3, you get no points for shooting the communist symbols. New Davai.
Attention! Citizen Ivan has taken part in the shooting competition. His score in this competition is... Attention! Citizen Ivan has taken part in the bricklaying competition. His score in this competition is... And so, Citizen Ivan is the winner of the festival competition and wins the grand prize, a bag of sugar. Congratulations. Please come and claim your prize.
It's me again. You know, just a thought, but utilizing sfumato and chiaroscuro as well as going more towards diagonalism might bring out the potential of that trash can in more interesting ways.
Huh?
I mean, of course, as opposed to horizontalism, obviously.
Oh, you could be right.
I don't have any ammo for the slingshot. I want to join the army. Here are my documents.
Does the recruit have a name?
Of course.
Well, I'm not taking a random survey. Give it to me.
Bogus. Boguslav Fakovitz.
Born?
Right. Born April 1st, 1910?
Are you saying you're 40 years old, citizen?
1920?
Are you asking me when you were born, or telling me?
Yes? I'm not very good at this.
I see. I'll mark you down as mathematically challenged.
No, I meant that I get stressed when I have to,
Improvise?
No! I mean, why would I need to improvise, right?
Fake of it. Don't take me for a bigger idiot than you. You think you're the first moron who's joining the army to get away from his lady and doesn't want to give his real name?
People actually do that? I mean, I am doing that. Yes, I am. You got me.
Good. Now let's keep this moving, shall we? Got vaccinated?
Yes.
Got family?
Yes.
Got your own foot wraps?
Yes.
Got lice?
Yes. I mean, no. Not yet. I aspire to?
Got kids?
No.
Good. Then we won't have to pay them a pension after you shoot something off while cleaning your gun, Boguslav.
Wait. That happens?
No. That's just an old recruiting joke. But also, yes. It's rare, though. we usually can't afford ammunition for recruits.
I see.
And since girls just line up for a man in uniform, we provide you with one of these. Rubber product number 2. Make it last.
Oh, but this is a...
And as a new recruit, you will later get a nearly complete uniform.
Nearly?
Corporal brother colleague lost the hat. I also grant you authorization to use the sanitary corner. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's it for now. Dismissed.
Yes.
Guess what?
Yes, ma'am?
That's better.
Mr. Cox, I wanted to...
What is your major malfunction, recruit? How dare you speak to your superior that way?
I'm sorry. Comrade Lieutenant Cox, permission to speak?
Speak. What's your name?
Recruit
Fakeovitz.
Right, Fakeovitz. Fakeovitz Bogdan.
All right, Fakeovitz. What do you want?
I was just admiring the Comrade Lieutenant's physique, and I was just thinking, and please don't take this personally, but, well, if Comrade General Anselmov is to come here for inspection, it might be a good idea for the Comrade Lieutenant to work out just a tiny bit. Because I see your tricep lateral ubulus, which connects to the upper dorsimus muscle, it just looks a little deflated.
What? What do you know? You might be right, Fakeovitz. Vera, I'm going to go work out for a bit. You're good here.
Sure. Go on, Cox, you maniac.
Thanks.
Hey, stop touching that.
You said I wasn't going to get a hat for my uniform because it got lost, so I thought maybe I could take this one.
All right, recruit, you've got initiative. I'll give you that. I'll also give you that hat.
Ooh, look, the latest fashion magazine. Ooh.
Thank you, comrade.
Yellow stockings with black zigzags. More like a clumsy herd. I like it. Look at that magnificent bastard. Whew, what a kissable face. A warrior from the Unga Bunga tribe. I'm sick. That looked very grim. Hey, that's not a sparrow. It's a bug with weird eye legs. Whew, good thing soot washes off so easily. More like a clumsy hurry. I like it. I'm not feeling creative at the moment.
I don't believe we've met.
Private Evan Kowalski, sir.
I don't remember. But don't worry. I don't remember almost anything. So, forgive me if I repeat myself. Did I tell you about Anselmov? Do you know him?
Yes, I've even met him personally.
Then you probably already understand why people like him need to be eliminated.
Eliminated?
He used to be my most trusted adjutant. But the bastard betrayed me, stepped on other people to get to his goal. But sure, now he has his stars. But at what cost, I ask? But at what cost? I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone gets their due. The problem is, something big is happening tonight. But they took away all of my weapons. I feel very un-soldier-like without them. I'd give anything to once again feel the cold of that death-dealing steel. I've told you about Anselmov, right?
Yes, Colonel. You did.
A grenade? For me? A real grenade? You are a good man. Despite your foreign stature and slight build. Here. Take my medals in exchange.
Oh, thanks! They're almost identical to General Anselmov's. Here, take these. Just looking at your feet is making mine hurt.
God damn, they're my size. I've never had shoes in my size before. I have to pay you back somehow. What can I give you in return?
Since you have shoes now, can I have that handsomely sculpted votive candle with the leader's likeness on it?
Sure. That's a fair trade.
One, two, three. Mic check.
Not enough power. Not enough power. To make cotton candy, I need to throw in some sugar, a special ingredient to delay the general, and use the stick. I've never made cotton candy before. I'm so excited. Genius idea! That should detain the general for a good long while. The stick is a crucial element, and voila! Laxative candy. Come for the sweet flavor, stay for the oh my god, I think I might need a doctor. If I could find a way to attach this to my face, it would be perfect for my disguise. Chauffeur, let's go.
But, Comrade General, the cotton candy.
Forget it. We must go.
Comrade General, is everything okay?
What? Oh, yes, of course.
There's no need to rush, Comrade General, sir. We will arrive at the base ahead of planned time.
The base?
The one you are inspecting, Comrade General.
Yes, let's start with the Iron Gate today.
The gate? But it's not on our schedule.
What?
I apologize, Comrade General.
What's going on?
Oh, it's the fuel, General.
Oh, what's with the fuel?
I was supposed to refuel at the base, but Comrade General changed the route.
I did what?
Oh, no. I didn't mean... Don't worry, Comrade General. I'll go to the base and get some fuel. It's just a couple of miles. I'll be back in no time.
Major, you have no rights.
It'll be a couple of hours before the driver comes back. I better not get this disguise dirty in the meantime.
Oh!
Who are you? A thief? Tell me the truth. Are you a thief? Tell me now.
Hey, easy. Relax. I was just driving by. We ran out of gas, so the chauffeur headed off to the base.
Chauffeur, eh? You someone important, then? Tell me. If you're important, tell me.
And so, you see, I'm on a secret mission. Can I trust you?
Of course. Yes, with everything.
That's great! It's so hard to tell who I can trust these days. So, here's the situation. Someone's planning to assassinate the leader, and I have to stop them.
Wow, so you are important. Big cheese!
Oh, you think so? That's nice to hear. I'm Ivan, or rather, Evan Kowalski.
And I'm Leshy, but they call me Lesh. But you can call me Leshy. Or, no, you choose. You're an important man after all.
Leshy. I will call you Mr. Leshy. What are you doing out here in the middle of nowhere?
Look around and guess. You only have one guess. One!
You make alcohol!
You guessed it! Yes! And not to brag, I am the most famous and acclaimed moonshiner in Matryoshka.
You make that shroom-cahol I'm always hearing about.
Yes, that's me. Lesh makes the shroom-cahol.
Ugh, it's a shame I can't try some of your product. But getting ham-bone drunk right now won't help me complete my mission. I need to stay sharp. The chauffeur will be back soon with the gasoline, and I'll need to quickly put on my disguise.
He won't be back soon. To the base and back on foot, that's 2-3 hours at least.
Really? Oh, I don't have that kind of time. The meeting could start any minute.
Maybe I can help. Do you need my help? Tell me, do you? Tell me.
Yes, I do. But do you have any gasoline with you? I have to get to the base by the gate as soon as possible. And then, in disguise, I need to take part in the conspirators' meeting, where they will determine the time of the attack. This is extremely important. My entire mission depends on this.
Oh, boy. Talk about big favors. Well, you're in luck. I've got something better than gasoline. I've got a plan. A concept. A safer alternative.
I'm all ears.
They know me there. I've been bringing them my shroom-cahol for years. I'll hide you under a tarp in my trailer, drive up to the gate and park by the windows of the officers' quarters. It's so stuffy in there, they'll always have their windows open. You'll be able to hear everything while keeping out of sight, so you won't have to risk getting caught.
Ha! That's a great plan. Plus, I love playing hide and seek. Let's go.
Hold on. I need to get everything ready. Make sure to let the soldiers at the gate know I'm coming so they won't start shooting. Bring the tractor out, cover the trailer.
I'll bring the tractor and cut.
No! I need you to take care of something else. You see, I'm famished. And I get fussy when I'm hungry. And more importantly, if your stomach starts growling under that tarp, well, we'll be in real trouble. Better we both eat something. I'll get the transport ready. You find us some hot snacks.
Okay, I'll find something.
Once you're ready, bring the food to my dugout. Let's get to it!
One more question before we go. Why are you looking the other way when speaking to me?
Because I have to keep an eye on my apparatus. I know you greasy-handed Westerners have thievery in your blood.
But
I'm just joking. I'm actually looking right at you. It's just an eye condition I have.
A simple rodent trap made out of a stick and an old mangle. Huh, I wonder if this is the Matryoshkan version of a snack pack. I know nothing about birds. I think that's a jay or a bunting. I see they're quite serious about not crossing that line. I see they're quite serious about not crossing that line. I see they're quite serious about not crossing that line. Hasta la vista, birdie. Just kidding. Shooting at a bird, although rewarding in a sadistic kind of way, wouldn't solve my problems. But I do need you to fly away. Don't worry, little ones. I'll take care of you. It's humongous. That's the kind of mushroom we need. The hood is still warm from the ride. Now the car can be started for a little bit. Maybe I can make a snack for Leshy on top of the hot engine. Down a little. There you go. Ha! It started. They're completely hard-boiled. The perfect hot snack for the road. Whenever I take a bus back home, I always bring along some hard-boiled eggs, sausage, or smoked fish. I have the food. Hard-boiled eggs, okay?
I was expecting more, but all right. I was expecting more. I'm ready to. We can go. Ready? Ignition!
Major Orlova?
Hello, Comrade Orlova. Tell me, how is your family doing?
My family, Comrade Leader. Good, I hope.
Everyone's hard at work for the glory of Matryoshka.
They're good. That's nice to hear. And tell me, Orlova, where is our Ivan? Surely he has already taken in all of Matryoshka.
Yes, Comrade Leader. Comrade Ivan has arrived, but before we can let him into the palace, we were ordered to thoroughly search him in order to ensure the leader's safety.
Who gave you such a stupid order?
Comrade Leader did, Comrade Leader.
Well, tell them to hurry up with the search.
Yes, Comrade Leader. Glory to Matryoshka. Evan, where are you?
Ouch. Huh? What the? Well, well, well. We meet at last. Playing spy, are we? I'm afraid playtime is over.
You got him. I kept my promise. Now it's your turn to honor our deal.
Why, of course. You will get exactly what you deserve. I see our guest is awake. Let me out right now! This is some horrendous misunderstanding. You're making a terrible mistake. It's you who made the mistake by crossing me. This morning I still didn't know what role they had planned for you. But now, I believe I do. Since they went to all this trouble to bring my doppelganger down here. Excuse me? If anything, you're my doppelganger, and my trip to Matryoshka had nothing to do with you. Look, I came here because the leader's life is in danger. Yes, yes. And by keeping me here, you're unwittingly helping the conspiring assassins. Yes, of course. Unfortunately, you'll be here a while because... Let me out of here right now!
Watch who you're talking to, moron. This is the Minister of Propaganda.
I don't care who he is. If the leader finds out...
Comrade Minister Vlad is the leader's right-hand man, you moron. He knows best what's best for the leader.
Shut your yap, old man. It just so happens, little Evan, that the leader can't help you anymore. We'll see about that. Why am I dressed in this uniform? Give me back my clothes. Your clothes went into the oven. You, my dim-witted double, will serve as my backup plan. I'm not a plan. I'm a man. If anything goes wrong, then we'll have a little quid pro quo, and the Western traitor and conspirator will bite the dust. Oh, you don't understand anything. I'm the good guy. Exactly. And I'm not. You're not in the States anymore, Dorothy. Not even funny. Yes, it is! I don't have time to deal with you right now, but I'll gladly interrogate you later. We have methods that'll make you tell me everything, and give me everyone you ever worked with. I swear I won't tell you a thing! You understand? Nothing! Oh. Why so angry? You swear now, but after we pull your fingernails and toast your balls, you'll feel stupid for not keeping your word. Vlad, you're a vile son of a bitch. If it wasn't for these bars, psh, I'd hit you already. But just wait till I get out of here. You'll get yours. Don't count on it, little Evan. You know what they say. Keep your friends closed, but your enemies more closed. The bucket is completely rusted. It's barely holding together. Bam! And we're down. If there are hidden holes in that other cell that are revealed only in the dark, maybe I'll find something in my cell too. Hey, how come there's no lock on my door? It's that damn traitor. Hey, you alive, traitor?
I fart in your general direction, comrade. Sucker! Right in the dark!
You rat! Wait, what's this? A rat hole? The wall is covered with scratches and strange inscriptions. Guard! I'm starving!
I'll get you a bowl. We don't want you to die before the execution.
Cold, wet, and very dirty. Poor guy. They totally forgot about you. Poor guy. They I think someone tried to hide something in this book. It's written in tiny letters. It's too small to read with the naked eye. This will help me find an escape route. That will slow them down a bit. It'll take them a while to figure out that rolled up blanket isn't me. Why was the parrot in prison? Because it was a jailbird. Someone's about to get a shocking surprise. Click, and the power's buzzing. Guard!
Shut up!
The bullet has gunpowder in it, so I need to be careful that it doesn't explode in my pocket. A little boom coming up. Aha! That idea was genius. Everything going according to plan?
Yes, Comrade Minister. Our soldiers stand ready. Reinforcements are almost finished. The palace grounds are being secured by Major Orlova.
The leader suspects nothing?
Still nothing. The revolutionaries provided a good excuse to bring the tanks to the courtyard.
The bigger the chaos, the easier it will be to eliminate the old man. That's why the signal to begin the attack will be the detonation of the statue.
Genius. Comrade Minister, you are a born strategist.
And once the crowd gathers by the gate, we'll announce that starting today, I will be the greatest leader of Matryoshka. And then we'll execute them. Half of them, as an example.
Yes, the greatest leader. Will that be all?
One more thing. I'm rescinding the order to have the doppelganger shot.
Yes, Comrade, the greatest leader. Should I let him go?
Have you lost your mind, Colonel?
Yes, sir.
I'll shoot him myself later tonight. I want that wannabe usurper Evan to look me in the eyes as he dies. That'll be the icing on today's cake.
I thought you didn't like sweets, Comrade, the greatest leader minister.
Leave. Stop! Whoa, a code word board. I wonder if these passwords are still valid. Attention, soldier.
Please provide the password, Comrade Minister. A digit, a word, a date, and a color.
Do I have to?
On your orders, Comrade Minister. Everyone does.
Ugh, I need to remember how it went. I need to see the leader regarding an urgent matter. Comrade Lieutenant General, it's about his safety.
Comrade Minister, the leader is busy. He's not to be disturbed unless it's absolutely necessary.
Comrade, it is absolutely necessary. I order you to let me in this instant.
Forgive me, Comrade Minister, but I only take orders from the leader. If you wish to pass, Comrade Minister, you need to present me with a really important, documented reason.
Gentlemen, a little something to clear your throats. Don't look at me like that, you goggle-eyed sopranos. Take it.
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. Thank you. Now the boys will be able to sing. Maybe you'd like to listen in, Comrade Minister. Our repertoire today includes the Armored Warfare Song and the Airman Song.
All right, let's go with that Airman song.
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. All right, gentlemen. Avant and the two.
Engines growling, creaking wings, the propellers hum. Our plane is taking off, our enemies will succumb. The airman's in the cockpit, sober as a lynx. Once the mission's over, he'll have a couple of drinks. We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka airmen, there's never any doubt. He flies straight and true to cause our enemies pain. Thinking next time he'll have to fuel the plane. Already got the target, the bombs level the place. But will he have the gas to get him back to base? We'll plow the blue skies and the mushroom will sprout. We're Matryoshka airmen, there's never any doubt.
Attention, Private!
Private Virgil Perhava awaiting orders, Comrade Minister, sir.
Private Perhava, when did you last see me?
Several hundred seconds ago, Comrade Minister, sir, but I don't know exactly when because I was bent over this wire, Comrade Minister, sir.
You're twisting something, Perhava.
May I be struck dead, Comrade Minister, if I'm not telling you the truth.
I meant you're twisting the barbed wire.
Wire? Oh, yes. Boy, really embarrassed myself just now. Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. I was tying these cute little bow ties on the wire first, but now I'm just rolling it up for the abatis against the rebels.
If you see me again, Perhava, don't tell me that you saw me. Keep me a secret from myself, if you get me. Understood, Private Perhava?
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir. And thanks for not killing my wife.
I'm a pacifist. I don't like weapons. The fate of the world is decided right there, inside that building. Attention, soldier.
Please provide the password, Comrade Minister. A digit, a word, a date, and a color.
1, today's word is... Already, the date will be... December 18th, and the color is... green.
Yes, that's the correct password. You may enter, Comrade Minister.
Hey, easy. You'll run over my tanks, comrade.
Click. Click. screen shows the same image that can be seen at the control station. It worked! The loading tray working like a charm. Click! If I can attach the glass somehow, then I'll have a working lens. A telephoto lens made at the palace. Zoom. I understand that hidden cameras in Matryoshka are for the common good, but phew, that would never fly in the States. We trust our government, and they trust us. Now this'll be a zoom. Vertical. This is where you put in a frame with an empty plate. It fits. Horizontal. Okay, photo taken. Vertical. I think photographic plates will get bigger with time. You can't stop progress.
Comrade Minister, sir, I watched for any doppelgangers of yours, just as you ordered, but did not see any.
Ha, not necessary, soldier. You did fine. Now, stand aside so I can get to my desk.
Apologies, Comrade Minister, but you ordered me not to.
Of course I did. Say, did I mention for how long?
Comrade Minister told me not to let Comrade Minister through until Comrade Minister arrived with the capitalist doppelganger Comrade Minister arrested.
Rats! He would say that. I would say that. Correct? At ease.
On the subject, Comrade Minister, I would like to once again thank you for keeping your promise and freeing my uncle from prison. To answer your question from earlier, Comrade Minister, no one from my family will file a complaint that prior to freeing him, Comrade Minister decided to have my uncle shot. We held a small funeral for him.
Well, closure is important. I'm sure it was a nice service, and it's good that his family could see him one last time.
Oh, and my father humbly sends you, Comrade Minister, all the best, and hopes that Comrade Minister will enjoy living in our household that was confiscated because the living quarters in the barracks behind the bomb factory that you, Comrade Minister, gifted us with exceeds our expectations. It's too generous for 3 generations with 5 children to live in a room with a windowless kitchen. So we wish to thank you, Comrade Minister, and once again apologize that we took so long to leave our household that the Minister had to wait in the car.
Enough. I can't listen to any more of this.
Of course, Comrade Minister, I'm sorry.
That rotten, scum-sucking bastard.
Comrade Minister, my father wishes to apologize for being a rotten, scum-sucking bastard, and would...
I was just thinking out loud.
Here you are, Comrade Minister, the developed photo.
Vlad's documents. His whole conspiracy revealed in black and white. Comrade Lieutenant General, I have a really important document. This photo needs to reach the leader at once.
Oh. What? What? And you wish to enter the leader's chambers, Comrade Minister?
Of course. At once.
I must admit, Comrade Vlad, I have not been in this situation before. Please, go on in.
Hello, comrade! Wait! Oh, this is very very important!
What is it? Oh, Vlad. Great work. Thanks to your report, we are able to arrest and sentence hundreds of key revolutionaries. I was just watching them being packed onto the train.
Comrade Leader, I'd like to report that Minister Vlad has decided to murder Comrade Leader and assume power in Matryoshka. He has given me his documents on the matter.
What are you babbling about, General? Give me those documents. What the fuck? Vlad! I'll fuck! General, shoot the traitor.
Comrade Leader, please!
Nikolai, what the hell? Are you blind? You don't know what my dear nephew looks like? Shoot yourself as punishment. Right here, right now. Do it! All right, Nikolai, I was just kidding. Find and arrest the former Minister Vlad immediately. Dismissed.
Yes, Comrade Leader.
And you, Ivan, make yourself at home and tell me, how's things?
I exited the Ministry of War, took a right by the cake, and handed the Guard General the photo.
Thank you for that detailed description, Ivan.
Oh, have I mentioned how honored I am to be able to speak with the leader?
Yes, many times.
Comrade Leader, can I ask a question?
Make it quick. I need to resolve that revolution situation and then execute Vlad.
Did I hear you call Vlad your dear nephew when talking with the Guard?
No, you did not. But yes, Vlad was the son of my brother, who died by a gunshot to the back of the head.
Was?
Let's not get into that now.
I didn't know you had a brother. That wasn't mentioned anywhere.
We can talk about family this evening, after the executions.
Comrade Leader, could I be so bold as to ask one more question?
That's a lot of questions, but all right. You might have saved my life today, so ask away, Ivan.
Evan. It's pronounced Evan. The short, guttural. I wanted to ask if there was any way to avoid all these executions. Have you tried arrests, warnings, resocialization?
What a preposterous idea. Don't make me doubt where you stand. We just met each other. We're not building communism here based on resocialization or nonsense like that.
But those revolutionaries, they're not doing this out of malice. They just have different views on...
Ideas are far more powerful than guns. We don't let our people have guns. So why should we let them have ideas?
But...
Enough! You cannot stop a revolution with silk gloves. Go look through the telescope at those revolutionaries of yours and stop questioning me, or you'll join them, Comrade Ivan.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. Comrade Leader, where are you deporting them?
Deporting? To the other side. The train's going to the forest outside the city. There, they'll be executed.
But that's monstrous. I beg you, be merciful.
Be quiet, or I'll stop being nice. Their lives are of no value to me, to communism. Matryoshka functions so perfectly because any hostile, seditious element is immediately uprooted and eliminated. And since radiance easily spread, we remove their entire surroundings to be sure. And it works.
I'm not feeling well. I need to go outside.
You all deserve each other. Get yourself a trophy from the closet as a reward for discovering Vlad's treason. And don't leave the palace. I will call on you. Hello. Connect me with the head of the secret police. Prepare a list of everyone Minister Vlad was in contact with in the past 5 years. Yes, in chronological order, with most recent first.
Comrade!
Anna, don't be fooled by my disguise. Huh? It's me, Evan!
I know, Evan. It's completely obvious. What happened? Why the sad face?
Everything has gone straight to hell since we spoke on the metro. I don't even know where to begin. The leader...
What?
Brace yourself. The leader's not at all the man everyone thinks he is.
He's not a vile tyrant?
No! He's a vile Wait, what?
I'm glad you figured it out yourself. Now, everything else should come easier.
I heard it all myself. How he ordered the execution of not only the captured revolutionaries, but also their families, friends, colleagues, everyone. Why did he do that? Apparently, they've already captured a bunch of them and loaded them onto a train. Once they're outside the city, they'll all be killed.
Damn. I didn't think it was that bad.
That's horrible. Those people are innocent. Why? Why would he do this? I've believed in him my entire life.
I'm sorry.
You know, even revolutionaries should have the right to express their views. I know what it's like. In the States, I was the outsider. Persecuted for my views. Judged at wine and cheese parties.
I'm sorry, Evan.
Anna. I think my heart is broken. Ever since I was a kid, he was a role model for me, an ideal, and today he turned out to be a monster. Damn him. Damn him to hell. I risk my life for him, travel across the world for him, and this is what he does?
Evan, pull yourself together. Breathe.
But wait, since you already knew, why did...
I'll explain in a minute, but first, tell me everything that happened after we met. I need to know where we stand.
Okay, when the light went out, someone came up on my left and stole all my rupiekas. It was about...
Stop! Evan, could you maybe limit everything to just the important facts? Tell me about the conspirators.
Oh, right. The head conspirator turned out to be...
Vlad. That much I know.
Jeez. Spoiler alert. Anyways, I didn't get to the meeting because that bastard arrested me and threw me in prison. As soon as he left, I escaped. Over at the ministry, I got a photo confirming his involvement in the conspiracy to assassinate the leader, and I just warned the leader about Vlad like 5 minutes ago.
Oh no! Evan!
What?
God damn it!
What? That was our plan, wasn't it?
No, not at all. Did anything else happen that I should know about?
Let me think. In the control center at the Ministry of War, I let all the prisoners out of their cells.
Oh, wow, that's wonderful.
But then I looked through the leader's telescope and saw most of them being arrested again. Think they're most likely going to be executed. Probably, because of the escape attempt.
Oh, for the love of... That's not wonderful, that's terrible.
All right, I told you what I know. Now it's your turn.
Okay, so... Don't be mad. But I didn't bring you to Matryoshka to save the leader.
What?
The leader is a disease that is eating away at Matryoshka. There's only one thing worse than him.
Vlad?
Very perceptive of you. Yes, Vlad. We found out that...
We? Who is we?
The Resistance. I am the co-founder of the Resistance, Evan.
Really? I mean, right, of course. I should have known.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you the truth from the beginning, but there was no other way.
No other way? You literally just mentioned another way. You could have told me the truth from the beginning. I feel manipulated.
If I would have told you back in the States that the leader was evil and I wanted help overthrowing him, would you have come?
Probably not.
See? You had to experience it yourself. To live like we live. It truly was the only way.
Okay, that may be, but why me?
We found out that Vlad is planning a coup. We planned on waiting for him to deal with the leader. Then we would remove him and replace him with... you for a bit. You'd declare publicly on television that the leader, you know, went abroad or something, and that you would be handing power over to the people. Us.
Holy jeez, that's clever. Oh, and what if the agents back in the States had stopped me from leaving? They almost did, you know.
They only appeared to. The Resistance has been working closely with the station government from the start. The agents only came to your house to further engage you and to throw off any of Vlad's spies. We couldn't be sure how far his reach extended.
What about my parents?
They also knew your parents work for the state's government, Evan.
What? No, they don't. They tell me everything.
Did they ever tell you that you're adopted?
Yes, actually, they did. I know I'm not their biological son, but that has nothing to do with their jobs. They're not spies.
Don't get mad at me, I'm just telling you what I know. It didn't seem strange that your mother knows martial arts, throws knives like a pro, and has utensils with the Fringe Intelligence Agency logo? You didn't notice that your father has a collection of weapons in the basement that could equip a small army? You never wondered why they always got calls from strange people every day at the exact same time? Do you remember how, as a child, you found a hidden camera in the toy bunny?
How do you know all this?
I read your file.
My what?
You've got a folder at the FIA almost as thick as the leader. But that's a conversation for another time.
So my entire trip here was one big lie. What about the conference where we met?
I wrote the invitation.
And the inspection at the airport?
That was a random occurrence. Not everything could be controlled. We only found out about Vlad's plans recently.
What about the leader's head of security? The one I freed from the hotel?
That's one of the leaders of the Resistance.
I don't know how I should feel about this. You used me like a tool. Like a tool that gets used.
I'm sorry, Evan. I only hope you can forgive us. Forgive me. It's for the greater good.
We've got bigger problems to worry about. What do we do now?
Since you warned the leader, Vlad's plan isn't going to work. The element of surprise is gone.
Wait. I think I have an idea. While escaping the prison, I heard that the signal to begin the attack on the leader will be the detonation of his statue in the courtyard.
Do you think we can...
Yes! Let's hit the leader and get those mad dogs after us.
Then we'll run to the station and stop the train carrying everyone who was arrested.
Let's get to it!
Just, please, don't pull a Leroy Jenkins.
Easy peasy Japanesey. Here, doggy. Have some sausage.
Commander, find out what's going on in the courtyard and arrest those responsible for that noise.
Turn off the security system. It's too sensitive. Do something about it.
Comrade! Over here! Follow me! To the leader's chambers! Have had enough.
In this country, I decide who thinks what.
Not for long.
Exactly.
Without me, this country will fall.
It will flourish.
I couldn't care less about the country. Drop your weapon.
Drop yours, traitor. That's an order.
In the name of the people of Matryoshka.
Oh, look who it is.
I won't fall for that.
Neither will I.
You all deserve each other.
I'm here, Anna.
Just in time. Do you have a weapon?
I only have an unloaded gun.
I'm disappointed in you, Ivan. You stand with traitors instead of defending your family?
Family? My family?
I knew all along.
Ivan, meet your twin brother, Vlad.
Brother? Twin? I thought he was just my doppelganger.
You are.
No, you.
That idiot can't be my brother.
That thug can't be my brother.
I'm sorry, Evan, but it's true.
Wait, so if he's my brother, and he's also the son of the leader's brother, then I'm also the son of the leader's brother. That is, his nephew.
A real genius, that one.
Idiot.
Boys, don't fight. Ivan, go see where my security went, and get them here this instant. You'll get Vlad's position and everything he's accumulated over the years.
You must be dreaming. You're dead, Uncle. Major Orlova, shoot the leader at once. That's in order.
Both of you, drop your weapons and surrender, and maybe we'll only sentence you to life.
The nerve.
So stupid.
I don't want to be his nephew, or his brother.
You don't choose your family.
Yeah, you do. Evan, shoot the old man, and I'll make you my right-hand man.
Don't trust him.
I know.
I'm counting to 3 in my head, and then I'm firing.
My finger's starting to itch.
Evan, do something!
Are you there?
Yes. Everything okay?
I just got a little stunned. But those two are going to be out for a while.
Are you gonna be okay? Can I go rescue the prisoners from execution?
Yes. Hurry. But be careful.
Stop the train, now!
Yes, Comrade Minister.
And one more thing. Can I?
Yes, Comrade Minister. Putting you through now.
This is Army Command awaiting orders, Comrade Minister.
In the name of the leader, I order you to cease all military operations at once. All troops are to immediately return to the barracks. The arrested revolutionaries are to be set free.
Set free? But...
Comrade leader has declared universal amnesty!
Universal amnesty? Yeah! Did you hear what the minister said? They'll let our relatives out of prison! Oh, forgive me, Comrade Minister, I just...
Don't apologize, General. Just go.
Yes, Comrade Minister, sir.
Phew. A breath away from disaster. I think everything's finally on the right track. Vlad and the leader have been knocked out. The people of Matryoshka are taking matters into their own hands. The prisoners have been rescued, and the humble journalist, Evan Kowalski, is still in one piece. Even though I lost my favorite jacket and Matryoshka turned out to be completely different from how it was described in the books, I'll fondly remember this adventure. At least I learned something from all of this. What I really learned is that not everything has a price, because sometimes what we're looking for is not on any store shelf. Be careful what you wish for, it might come true. I traveled far from home to see the most wonderful place in the world. Instead, I found people crawling over dead bodies to get what they want. But I also found hope. People with big hearts and courage. Together, we achieved unbelievable things. We've taken that hope past the borders that seemed unreachable before. It's nice to finally rest knowing that the world now stands united and safe.